think we're ready. Let's get into it. Yo, welcome back. Oh my god. There's like a windstorm outside. Holy shit. Don't need that anymore. I'm gonna pick up the timer, of course. Can't live without it. Got my coffee, got my other stuff. Okay. Perfect. How are you guys doing in this fine, fantastic, honestly perfect day today? Really good stuff. Just the weather is nice outside and I can't make the game. And the music is loud as fuck. That's much better. Nice. Yes. Let's get settled in. I got myself a couple items already. Did a little bit of a trading a few hours ago. Whoa, that's probably good. I don't know what causes the background to start to shake like that, but it should be good for the most part. Oh, look at that, we have a full aura. A full set aura, beautiful. This is where we are right now. We're kinda popping off on stuff. Look at the amount of buffs. It's so stupid. But it should be banging. Now today we're gonna do Lazarus because we gotta do it. That's what I said we'll be doing today. That's gonna be really exciting. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I can probably disenchant this since we don't need it anymore. Thank you. I've did my Riftwalker 3 upgrade, full, now that's full. I've tried to get a better soul of Cabraxis, but I honestly just couldn't get anything, I got unlucky. Let's see what else. We have this now. It's pretty easy actually, but I think second or third attempt, or something like that. It's pretty good. Need to get a +1 here. Could get a little better life, but it's already much better. This is already pretty okay. 390 instead of 120 that we had yesterday. That was abysmal. Need to get more res once we start pushing labs. This is atrocious. that's fine. Let's see what else. Could get the move speed here. Could get the combat speed here. Could get the phase res here, but I don't think it's that necessary on Druid especially. Did this, did all the all the sub bosses for this. It's pretty good from yesterday. What else? I think just in terms of charm progression, that's mostly it. Also have like a random dimensional key. I haven't done my proper one since I've just did like 3 labs or something. So we're gonna do that today as well, hopefully. And then I started ramming Skosglen a little bit. I just picked up the waypoint pretty much, that's all I did. So we are here. Home sweet home. It's gonna be living in this place for the next 50 hours or something. I just thought also I gotta pick up some music. I don't want to listen to the regular playlist that we listen to pretty much all the time. So I had something in mind. So we're gonna listen to some drum and bass. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Is there a playlist for this? Okay. That should be just the right volume. No, what the fuck? Something is at the edge of my cup. I don't. Let's see how we're doing in here right now. 90 feet, should be amazing. Okay. That's pretty comfy. That looks pretty comfy to me. That looks pretty okay. Single target damage on point. Etherborns die in 1 second or 2. Oil of Greater Luck immediately. Guys, what is this? What is this? Some kind of good character or something? I kind of spent a little bit of money though, so you know, has to be expected. They're not gonna be this strong exactly once you get the Skullglen immediately, but yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Never mind. I'm not making the best case for myself, but the things you need are pretty accessible for the most part. The weapon is hard to get. I'm gonna agree on that, but the Zakarum set can be farmed from K3K, for example, or even Duncraig, since that's also has a good drop bias and it has pretty just a good amount of sacred items in general. And what I would like to see is we getting a couple Tenet recipes, because holy shit, we're melting Etherborns, what the hell? God damn, that was good. That's good stuff. Because I would like to open up some space in my inventory, because I feel like it's too much. Like it's the 3 armors, gloves, helms, chest, all of that are taking up quite a lot of space. Ooh, Robe of Steel, that's good. Also, prices seem pretty high on items still, so if you wanna make some TG, just farming some bosses could get you a lot of money. And I was thinking on trying to farm maybe Void a little bit, just to sell a couple of charms. And I might have to do that, but I don't know. I don't know just yet. Yeah, we need better. we need way better res. It's just kind of. Yeah, I mean, if you look at our Cold and Lightning, a Dire, we need our Sleep Charm, and we need a better Cabraxis. That could help for sure, and then the last trophy, of course, and then Dolraig is +2. Gonna be Lightning for the most part. We could do the Lit quest as well for probably Lightning or Cold too. So we'll see. The one thing that we are not behind on is Fire Pierce. Look at that shit. 200, bro. Nobody needs this much. So I need to drop something, because this is kind of like wasteful actually. A little bit. Ooh, there's Druid somewhere. It's me. Okay. It's a bit much. Oh, I'm so slowed. Okay, we opened up the... oh fuck. Just talked about how low our cold res is, and then we're immediately getting blasted. Problematic. I just wanna take these guys out first. Why am I taking so much damage still? The lightning storm on the Etherborns is kinda hard to deal with, especially if there is multiple of them at the same time. It's like standing in a Samael arena, pretty much. Okay, not that, but still. I have a lot of damage. Dude. He knows the tech against me. He just needs to stand in a corner and he's invulnerable. Can we tank it? Oh, we cannot. Have Rainbow Prism, that's sweet. There we go. No Tenet, of course. Would have been too good to be true. Also, I just realized today that we needed to do so much jewel crafting. Oh, nice belt, probably, hopefully, let's see. Goddamn, that's sweet. I needed to do so much jewel crafting that I didn't even have an arcane crystal container before, because I was just using them up all the time when I got them. So there was no point in trying to make one. Also, if you look at the... I'm only at 200 signets, so we could have so much more life. It's like 500 to 1000 HP probably, just from the vitality that we could get, which is very good. Also, we'll probably just focus a little bit on leveling and getting more of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Although I have a ton of defense, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Famous last words. Let's see. The bear 1v1. Come here, dude. Let's settle this. Settle this like two men. 1v1. Come here, dude. Okay, I needed to do the potion, but that was pretty good. Better bear wins. Better bear grills, to be honest. Dude, we have like 4 complete ACs already. This place is awesome. We just need a metric fuck ton of more res, but it should be doable. How is my cold rest from this? Okay, that's +3. Still getting the sleep and the Lilith charm should be pretty easy. Okay, sleep, I don't know about that, if it's easy or not, but it should be much more doable at this level, I hope. All these buffs that I need to keep. Holy moly. Just a handful of them. I wonder what's gonna be the first big rune that we find. Or the first relic that we get here, because, you know, that could totally just happen. So that's all. I was missing Skullglam for just the amount of drops that we could have here. Oops. Run out of that. Let's see if we can kill the high boss. That could be a good little test. It's only magic damage, shouldn't be that bad, right? Right, guys. That's not good. Try to nuke these first before I get nuked. Or something like that. So good. Didn't fill up on potions. Oops, that's definitely not gonna have any negative effects. Such as me not living. Is that a negative effect? Me not being alive? Do you guys think? Just asking around for opinions. Maybe some of you guys know this a bit better than I do. How the fuck am I gonna get them out of there though? So don't TP away. Thank you. Also, why am I still carrying my old items that I'm not using anymore? Like, it's just making things harder for myself for no reason. Okay, who is the main guy here? Is any of them the main guy here? It's so hard to see. Oh my god. I don't think my hit recovery is that good. That was painful to see, holy shit. You got him? Okay. There we go. I could use some life on melee attack stuff because I guess Queen of Blades would do wonders with that. Come here. Okay, never mind, he got hands. This is just a test run. See what we need to fix, and it's like everything. That's not that much though. Just everything. Could be worse. Yeah, imagine what we could do with life on melee. There is a relic that gives life on melee attack, I think. Duh. 2 corrupted crystals. Unlucky. Okay, let's see what do we get. Can we open some exciting things? Yeah, we don't need this anymore. This was a really good helm. Give us a lot. There are 2 of these belts now. Wow. This was very solid to use. Let's see, that's probably all the sets. And open some boxes. Yo, big money. Big money. Once people get to the point where they can actually use them, that's big money. That's very much small money. Couldn't even imagine any smaller monies than that. Never mind, there it is. Okay, and with that, we should get a container for that. Now we're talking of that. Speaking of that. talking of that, bro. And that's about it. The rest can go into jewel crafting purposes. I will do like a big jewel crafting session with like 2 million gold or something. Okay, that's about it. So why should we? I think we could get a +2 instead of the one that I have right now. That should be an easy one. Okay. And once we're there, I need to somehow fight the urge to not turn on Armageddon once we get to Lazarus, or the Void. I mean, could try a +3 for that. That would be pretty big. Ah. Almost didn't panic. Kept myself calm and collected. Okay, this could be already enough speed for the trophy, if I really wanted to try hard it. Although there is absolutely no reason for me to do that. Where is he at? Where are you at, bro? Seriously, what? Am I blind? Okay, he was hiding very well. Master at hide and seek. Oh, I have so many buffs, it goes to 2 lines. I think that's a first. I don't think I've ever had this many things at the same time up. And we're still missing so many damage upgrades. It's kinda crazy that we're already doing all of this shit. Like, I don't even have a +5 dunk ring. Imagine that. Like, my rings are pretty mid. Although they have spell focus, which is very good. But they don't have any natural spell damage rolls on them. They don't have literally any other good stats. Okay, now let's see. Let's get this bad boy down. I took damage from that. That was... what? Okay, you mind joining the fight there? Thank you. He looks so much better in pink. Why is he not doing that? I think it would suit him very well. And I don't have Armageddon. Fuck. It's not like it would do much, but it's the little things. Okay, never mind. Arma is actually taking out the Edrems on its own. Kinda surprising. Although Blood Fury is probably doing a rather heavy lifting in the damage front. I don't have mana. Wow, with the trophy as well. That's... I was not even aiming for that. That's kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. That was pretty fucking good. God damn. Okay. What's next? Need a good one of this, but the biggest one is gonna be probably sleep. So let's go. I'm excited for that. Could we not do that? Thank you. Okay, not looking good at the entrance. We're still taking so much damage from this and I don't get it. I'm not in understanding of what the fuck am I doing wrong here. That's not good. Ah. No. Can't believe this is still like a full minute long fight with this. There we go. Fire, lightning, poison. Not getting caught is kind of bad. I just get a free +2 and then move on. Maybe once I have this +2 and the Laz charm void trophy, then we can probably get a perfect. It's gonna cost so much mana though. Let's try to burn them down a little bit. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, I thought he just straight up walked into the wall. Fuck. Did I make a portal? I don't think I did. Of course I didn't do. Nice. So smart, that's crazy. But the good thing is dying here doesn't really mess with the trophy, so that's great. Okay, there's the low HP one. Okay. There we go. That's good for now. Oops, almost forgot to get potions. Once again, as always. Now we're just running. The chest was blocking my way. Somebody forgot to put it away. That's nice. Imagine if we had like fixed shrines. Do Ravage build you get this season? They are very good. They are probably easier to get started than Armageddon. And I've seen it do Samael even. So that's probably a good sign. But if you wanna push that build, then you can absolutely do that. This build, I'm not sure, honestly. Like even with this, okay, once I get like full gear, where I think it's pretty popping off, I'm gonna try. But right now it's okay. It's in an okay state for right now. Make sure that what? Why did you do that? Come on. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get the charm again. Just to see how we can do the disenchant recipe. Nice. Okay. Plus 14. That's probably even better to have. Again, at this speed, it's actually gonna be faster to do it like this. This is such a big change, and I fucked up. Because I turned on Armageddon. Yikes. Time to die. Okay, there we go. I was taking its sweet time with it. This and this. And that's about it. Okay. Let's go round 2. What the fuck? I hate this fight so much. It's like I can't see what kills her. That's the worst part about it. Could it be this? That's on death, but we're not proccing that. Nightmare Destruct, that's a debuff. Imagine if it's this and I have to get rid of my stats. Oh my god. Yo, that was a bit too much. Can you stop doing that, please, buddy? Little dude. And I get killed by the orb, dude. Cringe. Cringe. I need to do my res charms. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever, I don't think at this point it's gonna change that much that I have Armageddon on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, plus 15. Now that's so much better. I don't know what changes with skill level for it even. Let's see. Oh wait, it doesn't have a mana cost? Yeah, it's the mana cost. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. I have a question. How many tries did you take to make your helm? This one? This crafted one is like 70 attempts, probably 70-80 around, I would say. So it's seven or 8 full shrines. Probably got lucky with that, but it doesn't have anything else on its own, and it has poison spell damage, so you could spend like 15 shrines. Yeah, shrine crafting, it is just like that. Like sometimes it gets really scared with minus res. Yeah, it can be really annoying to go for a very long streak. But once you can do 125, like once you can do Faustin Wheel, then it's gonna be so much easier. Like I have 29 charges on this, and I wasn't specifically going for the bosses. I was just doing the most XP and picking them up occasionally. So yeah, once you can do minus Once you get to 125 stuff, it's gonna get a lot easier with getting your crafts early. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more shot with this. 121. Or, you know, you could do a little bit of extra cow level. It doesn't take that long to get like fascinating shrines there, but it's just more annoying that you also have to do RNG there, so you can do RNG and the crafting. It's like whichever way you're preferring. Okay, this. What? What? Holy, that was. And how do you find the build so far? I'm assuming you're doing armor bear as well. How has it been so far for you? It's fun. Okay. Wow, she was making me nervous there a little bit. Holy. Do you have any issues with the build? What? I'm gonna strangle somebody. What? The fuck was that? As of tankiness, it's not the most tanky build, but extremely undergeared. Yeah, the tankiness is gonna improve a lot once you get your rune word chest. Like this thing is crazy good. Like this chest alone gives me like 200k armor or something, which is like night and day when it comes to farming zones. If you wanna check, I mean we can take a look at it. Yeah, Archon's red. You have a +4, so that's gonna be, you know, an upgrade if you wanna get a little bit of extra smoothness, tiny bit of smoothness. Price is the same. Song. Ooh, that's a very nice amulet. Ivory tower, good. Yeah, you're gonna get some better boots. That's gonna be nice. One with a lot more armor. Fuck, I just disenchanted mine. The tier 4 tier unique greaves are really good. It's a lot of damage from spell focus. And orbiter as well. Ooh, nice. That's an activation frequency ring. That's pretty good. Ooh, 2 of them. Yo, that ring is sick. That's pretty good. You have Rodays with -7. That's probably. Have you tried it out? Because that sounds like it could be an upgrade. Or once again what is it? Greaves of Destruction? Foot of Destruction? I don't know. What's the name of it? Not enough strength. Yeah. Yeah, then that's gonna be. Do you have the charm? The Judgment Day charm? Yeah, Fool's Goat could have a little more strength if you're missing that. Wait, what? What's the name of this shit? Crystalline. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big bonus to you once you get this. That's gonna be a very, very large difference in tankiness as well. That extra absorb and attributes is just gonna be very good once you get there. Okay, round 3, because we're getting fucking invincible cold bombed, of course. bullshit ass boss fight. Thanks for the help. If you're stuck at any point, I'm like more than happy to help with stuff like that. So just let me know if you think you're stuck somewhere. Let's get this shit ass boss done. Okay, but it's a good thing to know that I don't have to unequip my charm. It's just the game being shitty to me. That's all it is. Sure will say, don't say that. It's just, there are other ways to go around this. Fuck, what happened? This fucking fight, man. Oh my god. This character is like very good at this fight. As you can see, like the damage is crazy. It's just the game is like, he's having too easy of time. Can we make the skills invisible? I think that would be a lot of fun, and we should just do that. Fuck you. Okay. Worth it. Let's even eat an apple just in case that improves the mood somehow. I should have some fruit as well. I think I will make like an oatmeal bowl or something like that. Okay. Nope, nope, okay. I'll try to teleport every once in a while just in case that helps with desync or something. Okay. So far so good. I don't want to jinx it, but so far so good. And that's an amazing placement for that. That's really good. That's really bad. No, 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 no. I hope Inarius has no damage. Oh! Thank God Inarius for being weak as fuck. Okay, there should be enough still. Fuck, dude. She's still doing fine. You'd leave her alone, thank you. Okay, and she's still above 95. How? The fuck? No, 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 no. That was... If I would have failed that would have been 1000% my fault. Oh. Damn. Dude. That's... No. This fight is so bullshit, man. beyond cringe. You know what? Get purified, idiot. Thank you, just don't mind me. Number 4, I think. Probably. This is my favorite fight in the whole game. It's so good. Kind of crazy that even in this range she's safe for the most part. But of course she takes damage from the nothing. From like a cold breeze. Yikes. At least I'm getting through these pretty quickly now. But I don't like how the game has to invent things to make this fight more difficult. Like, what do you mean? Sometimes the balls are just invisible. That's no. I don't agree with that. See, he would have done it again. By the way, if I didn't teleport, I would have been another invisible ball scenario. No. Okay. What would you do in an invisible ball scenario? Let's imagine your balls become invisible. What you do then? Brain damage, sorry about that. Okay, let's teleport just to be sure about it. No! How did she survive that? That was wild. She could have melted easily from that, like from full HP. What? That's not fair. That was going so good. I didn't even want to jinx it early. It just fumbled itself. And that 100% wasn't my fault, by the way. Like, it's just the game's issue. And I will 1000% blame the game for that every single time I can. because that you guys can see it too. This game is gonna take years of my life at this pace. Why am I even doing this anymore? I could just not care about it. I'm spiraling. We need some positive motivation. Positive good vibes. Good job, idiot. Did you see that Inario stepped back inside of the circle to take more damage? What a gentleman. He knows that I'm wasting my time too. He doesn't want to be a part of it anymore. And honestly, it's respectable. Like, he knows that this is bullshit. This is glorp shit. Number 7. This boss is shit. It is a little bit, yeah. It's not even that the intended mechanic is bad, it's just the unintended part of it sucks so much. Like, it's just done in a way that sucks. I don't know what, like, how this could be improved. Like, what could be done to make sure that this thing doesn't happen, or why it can happen in the first place at all. Because for the most part, you know, I understand how the fight works, how to get them away from each other, you know, all of that jazz. Like, I've done this fight quite a couple of times. Especially when you needed to do this fight like upwards of 60 times in order to get the trophy from it, you know? Like, I did that shit as well. It's just there is some extra shit that's going on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. So I just don't get what I'm doing wrong right now. Maybe it's the teleport tech that I said earlier. Whoa.
Okay, the man himself. Hi, my name is Netsky. I'm from Antwerp, Belgium. I teach all over Europe and I play a lot in the UK. I started teaching 4 years ago, and back then...
Why is this thing playing?
The guys that influenced me back then were High Contrast, Logistics, Newtone...
We did it. We did it. Fuck this boss. I even died too. That's fantastic. Dude, that was not good. Why did it change music though? Like, every single time. Although I don't know, guys, have you seen this? Have you seen this issue, or have you noticed this with YouTube? But every single time you wanna start something, like you wanna start some music, it just starts a playlist. Like, it's not just that video alone, it's usually a playlist. And I don't want to listen to playlist, I just want to listen to that one music. There it is. +3, +15, beautiful. Come here, you little shit. Thank you. Let's make sure we don't have any unsettled business. Nothing personal. What's next? I'm gonna get like a cold res version of this Lilia's Curse. And like better fire lightning res here. Oh, mostly just lightning. Fire is gigamaxed. And get like a better res version of this. Actually, it only starts with one song and then it stops. Yeah, that's also bad. Like, it's... Are you sure you are listening? Yes. Yes, I'm still listening. I mean, I would be listening, but you're not letting me. I'm trying. I'm trying my darndest, and you're stopping me from being able to listen. I just don't get based on what it's doing all of that stuff. Like, why would you do that to me? Okay, very quick bathroom break, and then we'll do Laz, because it's time. It's time. I don't think I will do trophy today. I think I will just do the basic today, and then maybe trophy tomorrow. Because I'm not sure how much mental energy I'm gonna have to do that at the same time. So I'll be right back. Sorry I took a little longer than expected, just had some other stuff to do. Thank you all so much for waiting. Now the thing is, I don't know how I want to do this. Like I wanna ideally do just, as I said, the base charm without respecking. Hopefully we can do that, because that would be nice. The problem is I don't have a dream staff, which would be very nice. Just to show what I'm saying. I think I'm showing screen, right? Yeah. Okay. It's very scuffed, I know, but what we are looking for is this, because it's very good for clearing out just the totems. So I need a Nif rune, which I think I might even have, and we need 2 light runes. It also has activation frequency. Ooh, 30%. Bro, 30%. Come the fuck on, dude. So yeah, I might try to get one of these, because in the other case I did this, I had Sandstorm, which was still hard to control, but it was much easier to control than any ability that I have right now. So it's pretty ass to do it with like any of the base abilities that I have. Like Armageddon would just straight up get me instantly killed, probably. So we'll try to get 2 rune stones and a lightning essence. We'll have to wait for that, sorry about that. But that has to happen first. Also, I gotta get like the big essence from the Spirit World boss as well. The Spirit of Giwa. Because I have a treasure which I started putting together, and I need like 2 or 3 essences for it, and then the big boss thing, of course. Okay, we got nothing. That's good. It's not good. It's very bad. Hopefully, it's gonna be a cakewalk with this damage. It should be. It really should be. Just let me find the nests. Oh, never mind. It's good. Whoa! Holy shit! Wow, that was pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to like this. Starting to like this setup a lot more. How much damage do we have right now? 34k. Pretty nice. Oh, never mind, we didn't even have that on. 36k. That's like a whole 10k DPS more than I had yesterday. And now we have 50 activation frequency. Which is like another 20% more damage. Roughly. I want to get like 70%. I think that should be doable. Like around 70. And then we still have to get the elemental band, which is also gonna give me 10% on the base, and once we get a Path of Flames relic for it, which I'm not expecting to be cheap, it's gonna be like half my all TG that I could pull together. No Brimstone, we don't even need to do her again. You did not even expect that. Oh, whoops, forgot that I'm screen recording. Sorry about that. Okay. Also, I need to farm cycles, which I'm kinda not excited about. And I haven't really decided which one I wanna do. Like, I could do full strength for the grid damage reduction. I could do full life or full vitality. But I'm not decided yet. I think large life would be the best. Maybe. But I don't know, I'll see. Also, getting more strength increases my wildfire damage. Oh, first lightning. Just need one more. Okay, with this damage, this place is actually kind of bearable. You get it? Do you guys get it? I'm so fucking funny, dude. That's green. Okay. Another one. I might be even able to put together another treasure if this one turns out to be shit as well. And so far, it's not looking that good. If we are being completely 1000% for real. Oh god. No cap. How you do, fellow kids? Energy. But for the most part, once we are done with these like just getting better charms and stuff like that, I want to go back to Scotland because we're gonna spend a lot of time there getting my tenets and all that jazz. It's gonna take a while. So maybe like if I do nothing else, I could buy my Dolraegis tomorrow probably. That sounds about right. But that has to be like only Giga focusing on that and doing literally nothing else. I have to be locked in 1000%. So make sure you guys hydrate as well. In the meanwhile, I have some like electrolyte stuff. Oh, good shit. And then I'm gonna get something that's even better than this, which is lemonade. Oh, might have some value to some folk. Where were all of these runestones when I needed them? just that one more lightning and then we're done here. Hopefully. I don't know if I actually have another gallery room. I should have. On my mule, I think I have one. Thank God I was doing Faustinville for a bit. Zodronio, let me... Okay, never mind. I'm hiding all basic runes. I just realized that I don't wanna mess with my filter right now. What's the duration on this? By the way, I feel like it's not... Okay, it's almost 20 minutes. How long have I been around here? Or I just didn't even turn it on. That could also be the case. Once again, brain damage. As usual. Another one of these. Just the game is really telling me that I should be playing Old Druid. Owl. Owl. Okay, let's see how we roll this thing. We need 2 more. So it's gonna be these 2. 1 dex. 1 dex. How much dex do you need? 1. Let's see, how much do we get? I think that is like marginally better than what I have right now. Just insane. If anybody needs this, let me know. This can be yours for free if you want to. Like just hit me up, or just you can see the game name on the screen. You can just join and it's yours if you really want it. Like I don't even charge anything for that. That's just I just want to get rid of that. It's yours, my friend. Because we're all friends in this place. Parasocial farming. I also need to get a staff with 4 sockets. But I think that's like the least of my issues right now. Because if I don't get that staff, Elementling's gonna be mad, and we can't have that. It's more like he's gonna be sad. That's not it. Maybe we can start building another one while we're here. No. Okay, if we get another one, I might try Owl Druid, but not yet. I think we can push this build to even high tier labs. Of course, Phobos is gonna be an issue probably, I would assume. But But it's like a problem for everybody, I think. It's pretty safe to say that that boss is just ass for everybody. Also, it's still kind of crazy how much nothing we are getting in here. Like just in terms of uniques and set items and all of that stuff. It's just we're just not getting anything. I don't think I will ever get to a point where I can say that I like this place. It's just... we just have to be done with it. Okay, the fact that it drops one single unique item doesn't mean that I'm gonna change my mind about it. The game is really trying. I'm gonna say hell no. We are swimming in rune stones. Oh wait, that's the monkey. That's from the ape set. I don't know if this build can do Samael. Oh yeah, is the character ripped in here? Yeah, that's that was such a... I was so tired. I was 16.5 hours into that stream. And I just forgot to have like my 250 life on melee attack buff on. And I was like, yeah, I guess that just happened, Lamau. That was so sad. I'm not sure how far I would have been able to get to in good times. I mean, then it became the best sorceress on the XSF leaderboard, so it was really not meant to be for hardcore, but it was meant to be for softcore. I think this game is madness. Yeah, I agree. Like I've seen Elemental play, and it's just like it's like a completely different way we're playing this. Like not even just because of, you know, he's playing more safe characters in general, but just the safety and precautions he takes. I mean, he's really going ham on all hardcore characters, so it's an absolute crazy dedication he puts into his characters. Big respect on him. I could never be able to do that. Like, it just takes so much patience and all of that stuff. And then you just get desynced, and your character is gone. GG. Go next. I'm not saying I'm not gonna go this season. I'm gonna at least try hardcore once. But for right now, I just wanna be able to make my little stupid mistakes all the time and not get insanely punished for it. I think it's just comfortable. And there are definitely challenges in softcore too, so I don't think that's just completely devalues your character and all of that. Because I don't wanna 100% hate myself while I'm playing this game. I wanna do the opposite. Oh, am I full? Yeah, I think I'm full. But it's definitely it's definitely a thrill to play that. Like the adrenaline you get from just doing basic things. Basic. It's I can see why it can be addicting as well. Like you're gonna be an in-game adrenaline junkie. Dream catcher, yo, could it be something good? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. It's a nice roll. Okay, just give me that one essence and we're out of here. We just need one lightning essence for the rune word. And then it's big boy last time. Oh, first middle boy style. No, nope. That sounds awful. Big boy is once we get the trophy. Not so big, but there's just no good way of saying it. All of them sounds awful. Even big boy style is kind of weird. I wish there were better ways of saying things. Sadly, my brain is smooth as hell, so I don't know. Fire. Although fire essences are good now, since we can use them for corrupting things and hopefully get fire specific rolls on items. So it's at least there is a benefit of doing this place now. I'm not gonna go out of my way to farm this zone, I think. Okay. I've said it at the last drop that if I get another one, I'm gonna consider playing Owl Druid, and I think it's... Yo, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. We just did this stupid challenge for this, and I'm so happy about it. And the build is finally getting to a place where it's getting really satisfying to play. So I'm really doing good. How about you? How are you doing? We're just gonna do Lazarus, so the DPS is already good enough for the trophy. It's really good. I can do it in like 3 cycles, which I think is crazy good already. Like my tooltip is 224k. 33k. My bad. And the new player here was the decent starter build for this season. Ravage Druid, I've heard Firestork is good. Let's say Paladin has a bunch of them. Unholy, both caster and melee are really good. So just Owl Druid is really good. There is a ton of good choices. Hammer Zone as well. Amazon has so many good builds. Physical Spear, Hammer, both I think, both caster and melee. Blood Amazon, although that's a little finicky to play, I think. Yeah, both super tanky. It's just... Amazon I feel like is an amazing choice. Aldruid looks so goofy. It's good that it's in the game, I think. Pestilence Necro is really good too. So there is so many builds I can very safely recommend to play. I think they're doing a good job balancing them out. So there is not like one build that is like 10,000 ways above that. We can still full family, and that's perfectly fine. I hope that you're having a very good time, and once you're gonna be in the season, you're gonna have so much fun with this. they've changed the recipes for heroic Dunkirk, that you can save them for later, so you can just use them as scrolls instead of having to decide on the spot whether you need it or not. Which I wanna try, since I need this thing to be upgraded to a crazy point. I think I'm already high enough level for it to be +4 all skills once we get there. That's gonna be big. This build is very solid too, so if you're considering druid, then I can vouch for this. I definitely see you playing hardcore this season. I tried it once. We just had that discussion, by the way. Like we just had that it's like a different game to play this hardcore, but you know, I gotta try it once every season. And maybe if it goes well, like if I pick a good build, maybe I'm gonna do it more than once. It is, yeah, but it's amazing. Yeah, it's the adrenaline that you get from it. It's just, I can see it being very addictive. Like, holy shit, I survived through that? What the fuck? I gotta fix this one thing in my build and I'm gonna be able to survive even more shit. And then you get another near-death experience and I'm like, holy fuck, that was so close. I can't stop now. I mean, didn't get a third character this season, it was crazy good. I think getting the 135, 140 is kind of easy. With a very, like, a more tanky focused build, I think it's very much doable. Yeah, but that can be done once you get some experience on them. Yeah, just getting desynced a little bit and then you're gone. Your hard work of 20-30 hours is gone. Although you can still play them softcore after, but I think it's a bit of a humbling experience, like, man. I don't need any more runestones. I need my lightning essence, please. Please. We have gotten every essence in the list, just not lightning. I'm trying to get a lightning essence, a second one, so we can make a rune word, so we can do Dreamer Rifle. That's exactly what we're doing. Just gotta get that one essence, and we are ready to go. Because for Sorceress last season, I was kind of fine with just Sandstorm, but with this character, I don't have a good toggleable way to clear totems, and it's gonna be very bad if I just do it with the basic kit. So we kind of need that. Also, I've seen Throsin. I think Morphex was playing Throsin, and he just, like, we raided him yesterday, and he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna show you the boss damage on." He's playing on SSF. I'm gonna show you the boss damage, and he did like a 30-second Atana Khan kill where he wasn't even struggling a little bit with damage. So I think it's. I think Throsin might be worth giving a shot too. It's kind of crazy. Okay, this is bad. Let me try to organize things a little bit. Let's see. Under the second character for sure. I think it looked very promising. so much shit in here. I need to mule off some things because this is getting a little out of hand. Dude, I have never had this many runestones at one single time. What the fuck? And this too. And I think everything else can get disenchanted, probably. Yeah, none of these are... okay. This... although I might keep this just for the fun of it. Oh, that was so good. Now let's see how this is gonna turn out. This is what we started with. Just look at this thing. Absolutely disgusting. Now we have this. This is like one step better, but like still not that good overall. So let's see if we can make something good out of it. How many more? 5. 1, 2. Put these to the side. 3, 4, 5, I think. Yo, that looks pretty okay, actually. That's not bad. Let's get the spirit, and then I think that could even be a meaningful upgrade, which is kind of crazy. And hopefully a lightning essence on the way, so I don't have to repeat myself too much. People just want to see the Lazarus fight, me included. I want to see that shit being done, so I can live the next 50 hours in Skogsglen. Can't wait. And then I'll probably try Hunter Druid at some point. Just because it looks so exciting that like the base kit is viable now, or just more fun to play. And I might even go for like a more budget option, because last time I kind of went overboard with the spendings on that. Earth. Cannon. Okay, she's somewhere around this place. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can lure her down here. Dude, there is nests all over the place. That's not what I meant to do. I'm very experienced with this game, by the way. Just saying. So if I'm doing something that's a 100% intentional, of course, there are no mistakes. There we go. What was it, 15? Or, wait, 11? Did we get plus 11? This is not getting better. Although it is, never mind. For that is better, but just very, very tiny steps over the course of these two. This time for sure. Yes, YouTube, I wanna still listen to the music. Why wouldn't I do that? That's the reason I have it as a playlist, and I just don't wanna click on it every 20 to 30 minutes. Are you still listening, by the way? Just making sure, haha. Oh fuck! I didn't have my set on. Oops. Since the helm needs so much strength that we need to do a weapon swap in order to make the game realize that, oh shit, you actually have enough strength now with the bear morph. Because we get a big bonus to strength once we transform. That needs to be updated. Because this is still an older game. So like dynamic checks for that is just not a thing. Okay. Another Earth Essence, okay. The game is really trying to get rid of every single tiny last drop of goodwill that I had towards this zone. Like I was almost saying positive things about it. But then this shit happens. Nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay. You're off the hook for now. Do I have a Nifrune? I don't. Fuck. Anyone has a Nifrune available? Just very quickly. What zone do I farm for that? For that to be the quickest? Cosgun might take too long. I mean, I'll do one run just to see. There's like a benchmark on that. But I'm also thinking on TA. That could be something. Because that tends to drop a bunch of yellow runes as well. I'm still so sad that you cannot downgrade yellow runes. Because I would literally just need to do it once on some other thing that I already have. At least maybe I can get a couple ACs on the way, or maybe even a recipe. That would be big. This is gonna hurt probably. Okay, he's not taking damage. He knows the tech. He's counterplaying me. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought it dropped a full one. Plated belt? What's that? Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. That's the first one. Why do I feel so slow all of a sudden? I have all my buffs on and everything. Something is sus about that. Although I don't have 40 move speed boots, that could be the case that I'm so used to that. Gigantic. At this rate, we might even get a relic on the way. Who knows? We could just get lucky. Because this place is awesome. I love this zone so much. It's so good. Absolute S tier farming zone. Okay, did you win? Are you selling your unwanted Umbarus? Sure. It's like... Nah, I said that the first one, that the absolute dog shit one is free. Like you can just take it if you want to. And the second one is like, let's say 5 TG. I don't want to do anything with those. I think the game password is on the screen, so if you wanna just yoink that, then it's up for grabs. Also, I should post my mules in here, just maybe, just in case it has something that people would be interested in. Oh fuck. You got any fighting too? Okay, if you give me the rune, we can do a trade here. I could give you both treasures if you want to, for the rune. Not this again, dude. Fuck. Okay, let me make sure that I'm... Nah. Okay. What you playing? Goddamn. Okay. You need both, by the way. I can. It's yours. Thanks so much for contributing to the stream to actually be able to do interesting things. You too, dude. Thanks a lot. Have fun. Is that just regular melee necro? Said there is no inspect in this game. That would be so good. Oh, you only need that. That's fine. Just need the one. Okay. If somebody needs this absolute garbage, then it's still up for grabs. Medusa. That's something I gotta check out this season. I've been seeing some love, and maybe that now that Parasite get fixed, I could be looking into that. Second character is gonna be a necro for sure. That's just 100% the case. This is not that. So... And that's it. My only problem with Skosgone, it drops so many different things that it starts to clutter your inventory. Second gonna be GSF? No, GSF is gonna be different. I'm gonna make an announcement for that. I think I said this yesterday. That I just in general said that it's gonna be starting from the second week. But that shit is so good. It's so nice that it has like an innate teleport. I'm just said that it cannot go over walls. So I'm gonna make like a separate big announcement explaining the whole thing. I'm gonna invite people for that. Once a week 2 starts. It's gonna be big. I'm hope it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be good. I already have made a group for it. I'm just waiting for the invites. Okay, 25 jewels. We have We have enough gold for that. What we're looking for is spell focus, fire spell damage, and at least 2 activation frequency. If we get 3, that's insane. Anything else is pretty much meh at this point. That's a good start. It's definitely better than one of these. So we need more stuff like this. Wow. Yeah, we need this exactly. Holy shit. That's incredible. Yeah, I think just the spell focus alone is pretty good. Like it's good enough to change already. Spell focus right now is more damage than actual spell damage. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to finish. Okay. So right now we are at 2900, 29,000, never mind, 29,500. And now with this, 29,600. Nice, plus we got 9% frequency. We are at 59%, very good. It's gonna be so sick. Okay. Now I'm just muling off the gal room. I know it looks weird, we're gonna be over with this in a second. What did I name it? 1D. There we go. Yo, Carissa, welcome. Can you explain the last fight when I do it? Yes, I will do that. So don't you guys worry about that. It's gonna be explained. I'll be off again. Thanks for checking in, dude. Good luck with Laz. Hopefully we'll do, especially now, trophy. Yeah, that too. That's yep. Yep. Well, sure. We'll do that as well. Let's try to get a tier 4 staff. Can you play offer characters online? I'm not sure if you can do like shared LAN games, like the TCP/IP. I don't know if you can do that actually. I think you should be able to. Yeah, you can do this, but not with like actually on the multiplayer server. I think that's the only way you can do that. Actually, let me check that. Okay. I think that's the only play to do it. Okay, just give me 1 tier 4 staff. Oh, there was another one, didn't check that. The reason I'm looking for one right now is to make a rune word. These are all tier 3, come on dude, just one. Just one. That's probably a better way to do it, but I started doing it now and we're not backing up. And this is, kids, the sunk cost fallacy. I'm not sure if like class specific staves work, so just make sure we get some. There we go. He's red because he cannot be placed there. Okay, why did I come here? I'm stupid. I just need this. Okay, and I don't even need to resocket it. Amazing. So the order of the runes is, if I wouldn't have closed the rune word page, is we need light gal, light nif. Okay, so it's this. It's like that, right? Staves, no other thing. Light gal, light nif. There it is. Fantastic. So technically, we have all the tools available for us right now. We don't need this. I didn't mule off my shit. Okay, it's gonna go next once we're done with this. So the way we're gonna do this is mostly I will try to do it without respecking. We have like almost 13k HP. We have some regen and damage avoidance. I think I can even have like on-demand regen with this 5%. Okay, that's not gonna be a lot. Also, that's like we have purify, we have teleport, and we are ready, or something like that. If you're gonna do Laz, make sure that you have this Paragon of Sanctity for the purified damage bonus. And let's get this party started. Oh, it gives them a little thing under their feet. Just getting there is dangerous enough. Somebody last season definitely died here, just trying to get to this place. Okay, dude, just okay. That's how you not do it. This is an example of how not to do this. Fucking okay. Just make sure we don't turn on Armageddon accidentally. That'll be very unlucky. I can't click the... This is so stupid. Just let me enter the fucking portal, thank you. Okay, we're not gonna do it like this. I almost fucked it up immediately. First of all, it's mana regen. So it's pointless. Any other thing that could help me here? No. Okay. So the way we're gonna do this, I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. So the way we want to do this is just try to land purifies. We're gonna try to move as slowly as possible and try to cover the most area that we can. And once we are in a place where we can sort of lose him because he will constantly teleport on us, that's how the fight works. We will try to make sure that we can lose him at one point. That we can do that by choosing a time when he casts an ability that he's doing like many things at the same time, and then we can do a big teleport and try to run away quickly, just so we can leave him in a place, and then we can clear the totems, because he will constantly spawn totems and those are very dangerous to be around. See, like this. We need better hit recovery frames. Okay, I might need to make some changes to my gear because this is not ideal. I think if you're really good at this fight, you can do it without having to do the clear stuff. But for the most part... Okay. So we did a decent amount of damage actually. And what we need to do now is weapon swap. And just use the Dream Staff, this, to just clear these totems. And to make sure that we are killing these groupies, these knife-throwing idiots, we're killing them far away from Lazarus, because if we kill one close to him, he's gonna... Where to get the teleport spell? It's this. It's a Book of Kellan, it's a level 130 dungeon. But you can just use a teleport staff, or it's gonna be very annoying, but you can use this as well. Oh, this is another 130 zone. This can definitely wait. Okay, make sure that we clear up everything and we have a clean landing zone. Is he around here, I think? Madrid is like 75. Oh, then you have loads of time. You have loads of time. I don't remember where he's exactly. Okay, that's as far as I'm willing to push that. Okay, make sure the weapon swap. Make sure we refresh that buff. And then we're ready to go again, I think. Where is he at? If you get items with magic resistance or just in general damage reduction, you can tank this a lot more, and you don't have to play this safely. I'm also running out of... Oh, that's bad. That was not good. Fuck. This might be over a little bit. Fuck, this is not good. This is very not good. Ah, fuck. So close. I messed it up a little bit. Also, we need to prepare with more potions because we don't have that much damage reduction. But that was a very, very good first attempt. I gotta give props to myself. That was very solid first try. This is not a hardcore friendly way, by the way. Like, you want way more magic res. You want to make sure that your grit is as high as possible, and you want more HP and more regen in general. But other than that, it was very close. Yep, that was... I feel like I can pat myself on the back for that. Almost did it first try. Okay, next. Go next. Go next. The reason you don't want Armageddon is because it could kill enemies way too close to the guy, and that would put a curse on me, which would get me killed instantly. That's why you don't want to do that. Because I've managed that part very good, that I didn't kill anybody near him. But if you have never done this fight before, and if you accidentally kill one of the groupies too close to him, it first of all full heals him, so that's a big mistake. And the second thing is, it could put a curse on you, which makes you susceptible to be one shot from any damage you take. So that's bad. Okay, number 2. That was awful. Maybe with better space management we could do it better. Wow, that was precision shot. Wow, did you guys see that? How far away did I land that? Crazy. Oh, fuck. I clicked out of my game. God damn it. Misclick. Anyway, first part is actually very close. Just like this. Okay, let's see. The reason I'm checking this shrine because it could be fire shrine, and if I click that, that means he gets to half HP instantly. And it's a very cheesy way to do it. I haven't gotten a single fire shrine yet, ever. But you could get lucky. And if that happens to you, that's like almost a free run entirely. Okay, we almost left him. Fuck. This is not that good of a position to be in. Is it better to play online? If you want to trade, it is, but on single player or offline, you don't have desyncs, you don't have connection issues, you don't have lag. And there is no online exclusive stuff. So everything is available offline. Unless there is some specific event, but for the most part, you can do the same things offline and online. The only advantage is if you can play with other people and you can trade. So if that's something that you value, then I would suggest online, and if you don't, offline is gonna be probably better. Plus you don't need to mule since you can just use the shared stash. Okay, refill on potions. I thought we had more potions available. But it's okay. Isn't there a share stash online? No. You can use mules. I think it's as far as we can go. But yeah, you need to mule your stuff off to your other characters if you wanna do that stuff. Let's continue. Whoa, dude. What an airball. Okay, I might need to respec. Okay. Holy aim. What didn't... Some of them survived here apparently. I hate that. I hate that they can just hide in these corners. Okay. So let's see, we need to... No? What are my breakpoints right now? Because this feels bad. 205 hit trick, no shot. The fuck is this music? I don't want to know. Okay, I might need to get rid of my shield just so I don't block accidentally. But it says that I have 205 hit recovery. I don't believe that. Some weird ass music. A speed calculator. Okay. Let's get over that. Say we're using like a one-handed axe. Yeah, it's 200. So we should be able to have 200. I mean, we have max hit recovery frames pretty much. That's what we are seeing right now. I just need a cannot be frozen somewhere, because that's kind of messing with my setup. Can we make any cannot be frozen things? Assassin Claw, Necro. No, we cannot. Unlucky. Fuck. Isn't there a cannot be frozen trophy or charm upgrade? Or something like that? Yeah, if we do I'm gonna put this on main screen. If we do a cannot be frozen, I mean if we do a sleep and do Heart of Sin, we could get cannot be frozen and 100 life regen. It should be easy, actually. Right, this isn't so bad. Let's try to do that, I guess. Because I just gotta make sure that I don't have my shield on. Very important. Otherwise we're kind of fucked. And the other thing is that we need that cannot be frozen stuff. Okay, so now we do a little bit of a side quest for a boss. What did I get rid of? What am I not using anymore? What's this? And if after all of this it still doesn't work out, then I might need to respec. But I think we can do it without having to respec. We should be able to get that. And then the rest is just not misplaying. That's it. I didn't bring a mana potion, that's small mistake. Happens to the best of us. I didn't consider that we have enormous mana cost. That was my fault. I shouldn't have walked through that straight away. Okay. And that's about it. Firelight Cold. Oh, that would be so much good, so much better than what I have right now. I kinda need that, that cold res. Anyway, this is becoming a cannot be frozen sleep. Now we just need to kill this boss without getting hit by one of those invulnerable guys. You will see which one I mean. If I can land this teleport, thank you. Thank you, video game, for cooperating. Okay, we got it. There we go. That was easy. Hopefully that losing that slow target isn't gonna be bad, because we might be using that. That should be enough. What else? Nothing. Okay. Okay, I can clearly see that I should have... No, I have the shield on, right? Nope, I don't. Whatever, just get there. Just ignore everything. Okay, there we go. Imagine if we get a fire shrine right now. It's almost dead. Let's see. Attempt number 4, I think. Doing a bit too much damage. Didn't realize how much tankier my sorceress was here when I was doing this. Like, that character wasn't even close to dying at all. And also she had like 1,000 life regen per second or something. Fuckboy trophy, true. True as shit. Big fucking true. Okay. Now we make sure that we gotta clean out everything. I'm not gonna leave some random fucking totems around like last time. Cause that was bad. At least I run the quick shrine boots. Blinding Buster. Can you kill the boss fast enough where it would be just faster to get the charm again and disenchant it? I was doing that, since I know I could get it in like 2 to 3 cycles regardless. And even if I failed it, I could just go again pretty quickly. But yeah, it's very annoying. She added it to the void as well. Yeah, I wish it was just, you could just right click the ring and it would immediately make the portal instead of having to disenchant it. That would be, oh, that would be crazy. Okay. I think we're getting close to where we should be stopping. Yep. Okay, I have no idea where he... like here maybe? Dude, I don't know. Why can I see his HP bar here but not here when I'm like actually isometric game? Very good. Okay. Round 2, baby. Let's go. Did I clear this as well? My paranoia is kicking in. There can mobs be hiding here in these corners. Oh. Okay. Almost fucked it up big time. Come here, buddy. Let's dance. Or something like that. I used to be very good at dancing. Tango was my favorite. Okay, not tango, what the fuck it's called. Whatever. I used to be very good at dancing. And I kinda still am, you know? Throw me in the dance floor. I'm coming at a royalty there. Ah, fuck. Well, that's a bit too much damage, buddy. You mind not doing that? Did it hit him or not? Okay, he needs to die soon. Because we are sort of backtracking on ourselves. No, 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 no. Okay, that hit him. There it is. Let's go. Okay, that was so much quicker than last time. See, this is the experience that you get. Once you know how to do the fight, it's not that bad. Now, we're not doing the trophy, okay? This was good. This is good enough. And you know what? That's a free dub. I'm gonna take it. See, it really was just not having a shield, so we don't have to deal with shield block frames, because those are horrible. Like, we have 55% block speed. That is not even enough for 6 frame blocks. Like, we had 7 frame blocks instead of 3 frame hits. We were literally more than twice as slow when we were blocking attacks instead of actually just taking the hit very quickly. But that was so free. GG. Nice. Now I'm gonna take a bathroom break because, oh my god. And then I guess we're just gonna continue with Skosglen, probably. Hopefully we can get the charms now. I mean the recipes, but it's gonna be after the break. Be right back. Sorry, we're gonna be back right now. Just had to get myself some snack because I felt out of energy. We made some oatmeal with apple slices, and I brought myself a very refreshing lemonade. So hopefully there's gonna be enough energy for the rest of the stream. So let's fucking go. We're not gonna need this right now. Muling. We need a muling. Summer style stack out there. We gotta get that refreshing energy always. It's like a classic. It's the game fan special, and it's just oatmeal. Oh, dude, it looks so good. Usually eat it with bananas, but I didn't have any, and I don't want to go shopping in the middle of a stream. Sorry guys, just a quick 40-minute break while I go get myself some bananas. This would be very understandable, I think, but you know, can't waste that much time. Also, I'm gonna make a command for my mules in case any of you guys wanna buy some of this stuff that I have. Okay. Let's see. I think it's any of these are interesting. I don't think so. Also, now that we have this, it might be worth looking for a bone chime. Bone chime's charm. Fuck, I have so much garbage in here. Anybody needs a Book of Callan? It's also going away for free in case you need it. Just let me know. Don't need that either. Do you live in Budapest? No, I'm a small town boy. It would be nice. I really like the big city vibe. I would be much happier living in a city probably. But I'm a small town boy. That's why tomorrow I'm gonna be mowing the lawn all day and putting my lawnmower together finally. Gonna be so good finally having that done, because right now I look outside and it looks dire. Okay, no, I'm gonna need the rune word back. What? Okay. We're gonna make sure that we don't have the loot filter on in town. I can smell them better than one myself. When I visited Hungary, I lived in Veszprém, for example. For Hungary, it's still kind of a big city, but much smaller over there. Yeah, there is like a happy middle ground for kind of a lot of spaces actually. Like you can definitely find a city that suits yourself, that suits you, if that's a good way of saying it. But I just like the vibe of it much more, even though sometimes it can definitely be a bit much. But for the most part, I like it. Especially how in like most smaller towns, the commuting is very limited in a lot of spaces. That's what I also really like about Budapest. There is a million different ways to get to the place I want to, and I just like that. That can be very comfortable for me. So we're not gonna need this. We're not gonna need any of these. Okay, maybe this one. We kinda do. But we don't need this anymore. This could have been muled off, but whatever. And then the rest is just waiting for recipes, pretty much. Waiting for recipes to arrive. Although I think I already have one of them. Reduces embedders in boyfriends. I'm not a racist. I mean, it's kind of like all around. But yeah, that's definitely not a good-looking sentence. Just that. Beggars can be very annoying, but it's also very managed very poorly in a lot of places. But yeah, the other thing is just Hungary, you know. It's just that. I don't think it's very much city specific. I don't need so many of these random fucking rings that I have here. Don't need this, don't need this. Okay, that's kind of good. Budapest Metro, by the way, very clean and comfortable. Yes, I really like the metro system. Even though some people who are like living there could probably say it has its own issues, and it definitely has sometimes. But for the most part, I really like it. It's very comfy, very frequent, and it covers a pretty big zone. For the most part. Okay, let me rebind my stuff. 7. Okay, I think that's it. And this should be this. Awesome. How much? 10k. Okay, there we go. 12.38. That still seems pretty low. Am I missing something? Glorious Brick of Median upgrade. Elder Blood. Sure, yeah, right. Oh fuck, we gotta do Wormhole at some point. That's maybe for tomorrow, actually. I don't. we gotta scuzz Granite up a little bit more. We gotta scuzz it out. And there is the Nifrun that we wanted like an hour ago. But it's fine. It's alright. Were you visiting like some family or just on your own in Hungary? Just out of curiosity, because I'm interested. That's why. Simply because. High threat nearby. Which one could this be? It's like a mystery box opening. Oh, it's the bear. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, dude. Okay, maybe not like that. It's not a very clean 1v1. We traveled all over Hungary. I really like country and people overall. Yeah, sometimes it can be like very helpful and just nice overall, but I think in very small towns people could be very much to themselves. Like you're an outsider and you're like, I don't really want to deal with you, especially if you're not speaking Hungarian. But in like bigger towns and cities, much more helpful, much nicer overall. That's why I also like living there. Like sometimes I just go cycling. Like it's not a pretty small elevation, so I don't have to die on a bicycle. That's very good. And I was just in our like small town place. I was going around, and people I've known for like a long time were just looking at me like, and I'm like, dude, what? Dude, I'm just exercising. What the fuck is wrong with that? Why are you looking at me like that? Let me be. other people don't understand English, but all young people have all directions. Other people know some German and Russian. We were able to communicate a lot. That's nice. You know, that's all that matters, and just the spirit of it as well a little bit. Like vibes, good vibes or bad vibes. It's good vibes, and it doesn't even matter that much if they can actually help you. That the fact that they are like trying to understand your problem, that already does a lot for me. Fuck. God damn it. But yeah, it's all it comes down to is preferences. Actually, even smaller city people who couldn't speak English, they try to really hard to have anyway. So I didn't get this vibe that they were to themselves. Maybe it's just this place. But yeah, I'm very happy that you had a good experience. Maybe it's just the people I know. I could have gotten unlucky. I get it sometimes in Ukrainian, although I speak Ukrainian. Yeah, it's just different people are different, maybe. Who knows? Maybe you can't generalize people, holy shit. Like they don't want to help or communicate. Oh, that's not good. The fuck? I've heard it from one of my acquaintances who was in Ukraine, and they didn't like the vibe. But yeah, I don't have personal experience, so I cannot share that, sadly. I was in Germany once. That I really like that. It was holy fuck, that was almost 10 years ago since I was in Germany. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I was there, and it was lovely. It was fantastic. People just became more harsh and all this. Yeah, that could be a reason, you know. That's Venimer doesn't have, but I don't know. I don't wanna I don't wanna generalize on stuff I don't know. What? Okay. I just in general want to travel more and meet a lot of people. That would be very nice. But right now I don't really have the money to do so. Maybe one day. Excuse me. That's gonna be huge once I get to do that. It's gonna be so good. So I just really like meeting people and getting to know them a little bit. Not like very deeply specifically. I'm very much happy with just a little small talk and all that jazz. You see me, for example, they have a family member who died in war and I'm alive. They have said that because free walk around. That's awful. Yeah, but once emotions get into the place, it can be really hard to change someone's mind on that. Or you know, their lived experiences and all of that. But I'm glad that Hungary was positive for you, so that's very big vibes, very big happiness. Heavy vibes and all that. Guys, any druids around? What the hell? I need your recipes, guys. Gimme. Maybe I should just collect the pages. That could be facilitating all the other things happening. Semi-ethnical Hungarians who live in Ukraine, also very nice people, never had problem with them. I don't think I have any relatives that like just relatives or friends or family of friends or stuff like that that are in that position. There's some bad stuff around that. I could just, but yeah, for the most part it's good folks. Also, now that the current political climate is changing in Hungary, holy shit, the amount of just happy people I see all around, it's just crazy. Just the vibe of the internet in Hungary for like the past 2 weeks, it's been insane. It's like the first time in my adult life where people are not so fucking negative about politics. And just in general, the media and all that. Just move to Hungary, all people usually stay here. It's economically better for them because they get Hungarian pension, and in Hungary it's not very Ukrainian livable. Yeah, it's still comparatively very cheap to live here compared to other Hungary. I mean, in the past couple of years they've been working very hard to make sure that's not the case, because they've been fucking with the economy a little bit, which is not good. But hopefully it's gonna normalize in the next couple of years. So I can't wait for that to happen. Okay, somebody very tough is around. Okay, there we go. It's this guy. Recipe, let's go. Let's fucking go. Hungary won't be disappointed by your political choice. I don't know how much about this, so can't really comment. So I've spoken to a couple of people who are very optimistic, but at the same time they still have some fears, because what if it's gonna be the same? What if nothing changes? But so far they seem to be making incredibly good choices. Like, just the fact that the media can, like the independent media can ask questions about the next, like the upcoming prime minister, it's like it's like an unheard of thing. Like, what do you mean? So I'm very much hoping it's gonna be a much more livable country, but it's gonna take time, and people need to understand that changing these things, which are in the current situation, it's gonna be rough. And I honestly don't envy the things they will have to deal with. Oh fuck! No. Okay, this is fine, kinda. Who needs mana anyway? We can just fucking slap that guy. Okay, I'll deal with the other one. What is he at? Am I blind? I can't fucking see him. He should be still around somewhere. I just have no idea because everything is gray. see shit. Is he even still alive, or I'm chasing somebody that doesn't even exist? Oh, there he is. So running around 2,000 miles an hour. Nope. Fuck. Dude, they're really gonna trying to play me with just running behind the trees and just blending in with the stones and everything. The guerrilla tactics. Not gorilla tactics. There we go, no recipe. Rip. Maybe next time. We might be able to do a bit of amulet crafting, because we probably have good enough rooms for that right now. That's gonna be big. I think it's 18 crafting chances just from that two scrolls that we'll be able to try. So we're close to leveling up too. I'm just gonna ignore the eyeballs right now. I clearly don't have the firepower to deal with him quickly enough. So I have to keep playing Hero Siege for now, because I give myself a word that I will play until I get an angelic item. $700 in this game and never dropped. You gotta do some big farming strats for that to happen. Like that needs some next level shit for the most part. Okay, this needs 3 sacred unique body armors, and I think we have that. My preparations. Whoa. This is the new pair of gloves. What the fuck? 100 to 400 flat lightning res with -21. I mean, lightning damage with -21 lightning res. God damn, that's a solid pair of gloves. Holy shit. But yeah, good luck on that. I think some giga codexes could print angelics, but I would try to find a group for that, because that can help a lot. Okay, so we have this. What does this need? 3 unique rings. Okay, so I gotta keep my eye out on that as well. What else? I think we will need 3 unique amulets as well, so I just gotta bank this one as well. This. There we go. Two chances for that. Play solo with one friend. Together we usually just 4 second codex of the dooms, but we try different other stuff. We have already 5 slots for research. We can try a lot of different things. I think I had most of my setup for just Eternal Battlefield, and Shadow Realm was one of mine, what I was using. There is also the Ruby Garden 1% chance from the boss. If you really are just only looking for that, then that could be your kind of strategy. is a 1% chance to get an angelic or unholy from that boss if you go use that ether tree. So you could kind of force it that way after a while, but that needs a ton of ruby keys for that. Okay. So we have this. Yeah, 16 attempts. I would like something that's better than this. Which is probably gonna be hard to do, honestly. True hearts from again, didn't know it could happen. I know that was stuff from Eternal Orbit before. Yeah, that boss can apparently drop like... That can double drop, Luna can double drop as well. I don't know about the other bosses, they have like 30-40% chance to drop an item to begin with, which is, to me, it seems pretty low. Let's see what we're getting. Oh, damn, double energy. Activation frequency, but everything else is shit. That's a lot of damage, 20 to 25 flat. Lightning, come on. 9 more, let's see. Bring it on. Give me something good, dude. Winter Avatar, there we go. Okay, last 3, please, just something. Anything. Nope. Yikes. Unlucky. Anyway, we'll probably get enough runes so we can do that more often. So... let's do one of these as well. Yeah, we got very lucky with that, quite literally. Okay, rune gun kind of underwhelming, but the rest was pretty fucking solid. Can I just? Nope. I can't just sit around, sadly enough. Make sure you guys stay hydrated as well. Oh yeah, we should be focusing on signets as well. I just realized that this place should be dropping a lot of them, and we are not really seeing that much. We still need like so many. Yeah, 160. Jesus Christ. I usually don't specifically focus on them, but I feel like I've never been this behind on them as well. Like I usually maybe by like level 130, 133, I usually try to get them maxed out. I don't know how does this complete Holy Grail on Odyssey. Does this give you insane boost or just ING? On Odyssey, I think you get like 30% more loot. I think that's the current state for it. So that could help them out a little bit. And they just spent a metric fuck ton of time in the game. Like they just play a lot. I also tried out a little Holy Grail project in season 4 or 5. And I get, okay, maybe not super close, but I've got like 7 angelic items. And a couple unholies as well. Like I was progressing pretty good. Two bone chimes, let's see. Innate and magic find. Nope. Both of them bottom tier as well. So it just takes a ton of time to do that. That's why that's how they usually do it. And MF matters a lot. Because it's pretty much every 100 MF is like another chance to roll an item. Technically. Nice, so there is hope, there is always hope. Oh, this doesn't have Fizz res. Dude, third belt of this kind today? What the hell?
These barbarians must indeed be the legendary guardians of Mount Ariat. They're a proud, hardy people. Don't expect to be greeted warmly. Strangers here rarely are.
Deckard Kane DNB in the DNB mix. Let's fucking go. Dude, that caught me off guard. That was so good. My work is full with MF, so it's soft cap by a lot now. I know I'm stocking myself with a spotchy ball. Still need to be able to one-shot every move an Inferno. Yeah, I mean, speed still matters a lot, but as long as you can keep that, as long as you can keep your speed, then it's all into MF. I just did gold find because I was on trade, of course. I could get like 2 million raw gold an hour easily. just from collecting stuff. Let's try to make another one just for funsies. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Now we just need that upgrade and we're good. I will start this build. This build is very solid, although I have brought some items from other people, so this is a bit more investment into it, but it's still very much doable solo self-hand. Like you don't need to buy that many things. Yeah, I hope that the guide is understandable from like a very new player point of view. I try to explain what I do and why I do that. So hopefully that's gonna be a good starting point. I can also help you out with something, like if you need help, I'm more than happy to explain stuff. Have many hours in PvE, so it should be fine. Just need to be more familiar with the crafting and tiering works. Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna be... I think you're gonna be completely fine once you... Fucking hell, man. once you get comfortable a little bit. So close. Unlucky, go again. Nah, Jabay, that was my fault. Don't you think you did that? That was me. I fail on my own terms. I can die without help so easily. I don't need help with that. I'm a grown man. I can die on my own. This fight is so ass if you don't have a bajillion single target damage. Like if this fight takes a long ass time, you will just probably get like a combination of abilities that will just guaranteed kill you. And the faster you can kill this dude, the easier you will be done with that. There we go. What? I did it. Whatever. I thought I could just do that easily because I did it easily before, but apparently not. Fight sucks balls, okay. Okay. Let's go. I want to try to get at least one relic to drop today. That would be very sweet if we could just get our third relic, because the ones I have so far are actually pretty fucking solid. Like, they are pretty good. But if we could get a third good relic, that would be kind of also, maybe getting to level 140 would also be a nice change in pace. Change in pace? Why am I saying that? That's not what I meant to do. Okay. And then craft some Giga Jewels once we get there. But I'll need... Let's say if you have like 50 charges on this thing, we do that. It's gonna take a while. 7 more arcane crystals and around 2.5 million gold. I think 2.5 million exactly. That should be enough to make at least one good jewel. Knowing my luck, it's probably just that one. Mosquito ass music. Very interesting choice on the instruments, to be honest. Gotta be honest. No, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gang. I should come up with some good community name or something, but I'm not really good at that. Maybe once it's time, I will know. It will come to me in a dream, the perfect name. Once we get there, it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be so good. Everybody wants to be in that. I think because other detail mod is hard to grow community at the moment. I think Media Nexa has a pretty well, well maintained, long standing community, but it's very tight knit on what it feels like. PDT launch as well, yeah, it's just unlucky for the timing for those who want to play both. Maybe if it was delayed by a month, I would be probably playing both of them, but right now I'm median maxing. But yeah, it's very unfortunate if you wanted to play both. Oh my god, it's so loud. Sorry about that if anybody got jump scared by that. I know I did. But if I gotta choose between one of them, it would probably be median. I feel way more connected to this game. I just like that. I just like mods in general, which change a lot of the base game, and I like it in pretty much any game that can be modded, like Torchlight 2, for example. I really like the base game of Torchlight 2, but I'm also a sucker for Synergies mods. Synergies mod. I think that's the complete overhaul mod for Torchlight 2. I played the fuck out of that. I had a character with like 200 hours in it. It was very good, with like fully giga maxed out gear and everything. That is a very fun mod. If you want to try out some good ARPG experience, that's probably it. It's very hard though, so just be prepared for that mentally, if you ever do so. Okay, I gotta turn off runes and shrines from the nullifier, or maybe just okay. I know you can't see the game. Just give me a sec. I have an endgame specific filter. make sure it actually still shows set items, and then we're gonna be good. Secret unique with name, set with name, we just need this. And I think everything else is fine. Yeah, it's much better. It's just gonna be a bit less visual clutter on the screen for items that I'm not even considering picking up. I think with all endgame stuff we could reach like 300k DPS damage on that, which would be very, very fun to see. Just absolutely mowing down bosses, which we already kind of do, but it could be so much better. I was gonna God damn it. I was gonna get the scrolls and I'm just like completely forget about it. My ADHD ass brain. So it's probably just stupid, not ADHD. Also I wouldn't even know how to know if I was. I don't know how the process of that goes. I'll look into that at some point. That is one of the chests. Dude, we're getting some good fucking drops. So 180k. I did all of this in 10 minutes. That's pretty good. I think we can go next. That's about it. That 18 points of vitality was enough to get me like 150 HP. So based on that, 120. It's like doing big calculations, just we're gonna get a lot of HP from that. Masterfully calculated. It's gonna be around 1,000 maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, 1v1 me, dude. Okay, not like that. Easy as fuck, dude. There is another box here. And we need one more, which I think I know where it is. I have the hardest time with that one, with this last remaining one. But I think I've done it enough times to now kind of have a good idea of where to look for it. Ah, there it is. Nice, found it. Holy shit, my brain is so gigantic, it's insane. Cannot even fit inside my head. Okay. There we go. Easy. Now we just gotta get the complete recipes. Should be an easy, like, 15-10 hour job if you just do nothing else. Not too shabby. Found an apple. Yo. Big. I was collecting these for a bit of a project, but that never ended up happening. Maybe I will do it this season. There's a little bit of a teaser for that if it actually ends up happening sometimes. I need like 170 apples for that. And I'm not gonna tell any more from that. It's gonna be, I'm gonna let you think about what that could be. The fuck do you need 170 apples for? I'm just gonna let that toss simmer for a while. Where are the druids though? I feel like we should be finding a lot more. We're kind of in a druid shortage, and that's like the only thing I need from this place. for the most part. Everything else is fine. Okay. I'll make a container for apples as well, just because we can. Nice, I've collected all the barrels. Dude, this sounds so epic. Like the rhythm of the sword clashes. Dudes be like, hell yeah. Guys will hear this and then say hell yeah. There was... Dude, I'm slow as fuck. Why did I just notice that there was something around here? Was it? My brain just turned off. I feel like I've just woken up like, whoa, dude, what am I supposed to do here? I'm actually supposed to look at the screen. That wasn't good. One might even say that's kind of bad. Don't you think you will hide here? In the corner where you're not taking any damage from me compared to anywhere else? I'm so sad that so many mobs know the corner tech. Fuck. Okay, now that's... Damn, that's rough. That's a bit too much. Somehow we gotta just deal with the other borns first, because we're gonna die like every 10 seconds if we don't. All that for nothing. Come on. should just run away. I don't know why I tried to be like, maybe I will heal like 5000 HP in 1 millisecond. But it clearly didn't work out. Hey, that's another 18 rolls on an amulet. Pretty much. Dude, can you guys spawn any other bosses? Or any other druids? Not the two that will insta kill me pretty much. Oh, never mind. Okay. Tenet of Harmony. Wait, don't I have this already? Oh, come on, I'm only getting the... only getting repeats. I was so lucky on Solo Southbound last season. I didn't get a single repeat until like the very last one. Like every single one of the things that I needed was a new one. I miss Sandstorm. But it was definitely fun while it lasted, but it was so unhealthily strong. I think that deserved the saying overpowered. Like that truly was overpowered. Having both insane clear and insane single target damage is not really healthy when the downside is like nothing. Ooh, you will have to manage your mana cost a little bit more, but if you get life on melee or life leech, then you don't really need to do that either. That is like one boss, which becomes a lot harder because it will leech your mana, but I just make you go insane into the mana degen. But other than that, it's like free as fuck. Do I have? That's 5. Oh, we only need 2 more. That's great. Did both of them to the same spot. Yikes. I really need to do something about my cold rest because this sucks. Ooh, I should get true. Wait a second. There is a mystic orb which gives -2 to 1 max res and +2 to the other elementals. And I'm so giga overcapped on fire, I could just use I could just use them with like no downside pretty much. Since I'm like so overcapped on them. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that before? Because I'm stupid. Fuck. I couldn't move. I might need to look into how to fix my block situation because it's very not good. It's like the same thing I've had with Lazarus. But if I'm not using a shield, I have pretty good frames, but if I'm using a shield, this is dire. And it doesn't even happen a lot, but sometimes it can definitely surprise me to just like stand in one place. Try this. 3 unique boots, that's a new one. Oh, one more and then what? Why can I? The fuck was that? I love desync. So funny. Every time it gets me, every time. Or you think you're actually at the place where the game shows you? Pfft. You're actually 3 screens away, idiot. Get killed by that because of that. That also means that we're gonna be able to save up quite a bit of... What? That was this shitty quiver that nobody uses. This is so sad. Why is this an SSU? Like that... Cool, here is a quiver with no damage in it. Not even a little bit. Have fun, it's a Giga Rare item. Okay, maybe not Giga Rare, but it definitely has a different prestige when it's SSU. So you kind of get happy, thinking, "Oh, it could be something amazing," and then you see that it's that. Okay, it's a bit much. How many other ones are here? What? Ooh, F-Ward Blade. Maybe it's Sorceress time. No, it's not. Although if Kathleen was correct from yesterday, I'm definitely not looking forward to get a melee Sorc. if that's really not in a good spot. think we just needed one AC, right? Probably. Oh, it has no attack rating. But it would be really solid if it had. Be huge. No sockets is big. Okay, 15 minutes, and I was kind of thorough in the most places, but with that we didn't clean like the top side, and we died quite a couple of times, so it's could be improved, definitely. Oh, there's another one in here. Yo, what? Did I even get a notification from it, or was it the one that I ignored and just ran past this? Yeah. Another seer, dude. I feel like I'm cursed with these or something. Like, the game knows which one I'm having the hardest time dealing with, and it's actually giving me that for like the biggest part. Okay. Thank God. Let me move, dude. Just once, please. Just this once. Oh, that's a new one. So let's go. We already 4. Yo, let's fucking go. Any other amulets? Yeah, we need one more. Or maybe we could... No, we need this. Oh, there it is. There's our 50 charges. Now let's see how many decent jewels could we make out of this. Just put these to the side. Let's get a couple crafting bases here. But since all of my items have jewels in them already, so it's not gonna be able to make a huge difference. if I can just make like 1 or 2, but it's definitely gonna help. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Let's see. So what I want is definitely at least 2% speed, but that would be the best if I could get 3, and then still probably just spell focus for the most part, and spell damage. Like we kind of need the trifecta at least. Oh my god! If that was fire. Just like that. Wow. Insane jewel. That also works pretty well, thank you. What? Okay. I didn't get this many bases. It was in the maybe pile. Still. Once again, that could have been the first perfect jewels that we make. So close. Yeah, this could be rerolled, probably. Oh, 1% frequency, no. That is actually sad, rerolling something like this. It's so close to being so good. So close, it's so far away. What the fuck? Perfect for poison. Are there even poison periodic spells? Maybe pestilence? That is an insane poison one. Okay. Okay, I have more bases here, thank god I don't have to overroll those. Another one that was just this close to greatness. Okay. Put these aside for the meanwhile. And let's see where can I actually change in some of the better ones. This has 1, 2, 2 that can be changed. So it was this, and I think this, yeah. Anything in these? No, these are all good. I think both of them can be changed here, actually. Just a little bit of a damage increase overall, probably. 30k and 62 frequency, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. What do I need? This needs 3 unique pair of boots. Okay, that's okay, almost. 3 belts. Nope. And 3 rings. 1, 2. I really don't have a third one. Okay. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna buy that. Saving up the amulet because one of them needs amulets, if I remember correctly. This has 2 that could be changed pretty easily once we get there, but that's not just not yet. Okay, I think I'm feeling a little lower energy, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think we did some pretty fucking solid progress, and tomorrow I'll definitely be 140, and we can definitely do a bunch of labs and stuff like that. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow, but until then I gotta record some guide or some like recap of the past 2 days. So thank you guys so much for being here, and see you in the next one. Bye.